Hey. 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 Hi. All right. Hey guys. Welcome back, I guess, for some. Hello for others. I had my internet took a dive, and I kind of made that executive decision just to end the stream. And I have software that I use to monitor, and it was like, bro, things are fine now. And I'm like, motherfucker. But it was still unstable, so I was like, well, let me just give it some time and write it out. And I did, and I mean, it looks better. It looks a lot more stable, and on wood, we've been streaming for 7 and almost 8 minutes, and it hasn't pooped. So I'm gonna try to finish up the work that we started earlier today, and then hopefully a little bit more stuff we can get done. I wanted to get a bunch of shit done today. That's why I'm kind of was like, are you fucking with me? I'm so bummed out. But I had a couple Hot Pockets, ate some garbage, and drinking some carbonated flavored water. I should be better. Hey, Fortune, welcome in. Hey, thank you very much, mate. That's cool of you to say. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna dilly around. Since we're coming back, I'm thinking best thing for me to do is start heating up these joints. Also, speaking of joints, my Dab Master 9000, normally I would open up with a dab, but I took a preliminary dab and then I never did charge it, and so it needs to get charged, which it's doing, but you know, it's kind of a bummer. Ooh, speaking of bummer, out of curiosity, I want to see how many dabs has the Dab Master done, because I'm writing a school paper on it. Ooh, they got new ones. I like how when I go to look at my thing, it tries to sell me other things. Oh, it says the battery is mega low. That's too bad. Oh, now it's 1%. Well, that's not right. Yeah. Oh, man, they changed the thing. Oh, there it is. Total dabs. Oh, I'm proud. Granted, I've had this thing we're coming up on, really, 3 years. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll be 3 years in November. Wow, that's actually really good. I got my money's worth for sure. The dab counter on this guy is 10,945. That's fucking cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. I'm very proud of those numbers. I'm gonna skip just a teeny bit ahead here on. Yeah, there we go. Just skipping around on Jay's stuff. I need to get some new stuff, but I figure I should just solder while I'm waiting for the old Dab Master 9000 to heat up. Dude, my wire, oops, everything's here. It's so funny. What the fuck? There we go. Forgot I keyed myself this way. So I got my wire here and everything, Oh, it keeps saying there's going to be a severe storm, and then it keeps giving these baby times. It'll be wet from this to this. We have had some pretty big storms here in Phoenix, and I think that was the cause of the weather. Or not, I'm sorry. Of course, we've had some weather, and that caused some weather. According to the experts, there might be more weather. Weather permitting, of course. This is going to be a minute of just straight soldering. That's why I wish I had a double dab. Double dab. Just like Snow White did. That's how she conked out. You know that? She did a double dab. Yeah. Snow White was new to the cron. Oh my god, look at this shithole. Oh my god, I can't get to it. Ah, you bastard. This is so much easier with all this shit in the way. Doesn't really matter. It just looks gross. Oh, you know what? I'll fix it when we trim this shit off, because it's too hard to get to. Too hard to get to. Let me turn up the jams a tiny bit. Although we're supposed to get to a new track here. There we go. I am gonna bump it just a teeniest bit. Yeah, motherfucker. This slaps. This is music for making babies, too. And when I mean making babies, I mean through a chemical process known as cloning. I'm talking about IVF. Well, IVF isn't cloning, but that's what I should have led with. Should have said cloning. Making babies, I'm talking about cloning. Alright, damn it, I did it twice. Talk about IVF. IVF swell. Look at that. Snip, snip here, snip, snip here. Uh-oh. A little bit of a wire mess. Wait, where's the... Oh, no. I didn't notice. No, shit. I didn't realize these had risen up. Oh, man, is this gonna work? Is this gonna be okay? Ah, this one's all fucking stupid. Fuck. I was not... Got to come back and check, make sure everything's cool. So the LEDs, the ones that we soldered in, are creating a little bit of pressure here. Let me see if I can heat two up at the same time and maybe fix this issue. Ooh, I feel a little cricky-cracky. That feels better. All right, I think I might have... I think we survived. It is still a little tight, though. I'm gonna reflow this guy. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You were the problem this whole damn time. Yeah, there you go. I don't think that part mattered. That actually moved up quite a bit. Oh, these are hot. That's right. Okay, so in order for this to swim here, I'm gonna have to put another little nut on here because I kind of hose this. Man, it's, well, I can't tell if it's... I mean, I don't mind a little bit of tension on the LEDs because it kind of toughens them up. That's not true. Weaselbox, welcome in. Oh my god, I can't get this stupid... There it is. Oh, scheisse. So I'm gonna do this guy. I'm gonna tack this corner down because I'm already having these, like... I already got issues, man. Alright, I'm gonna flood this guy real quick and we'll go back to the scope. I just need to... I need my eyes on the prize. Alright, what about this side? Let's fix this side too. We'll just tack this corner and we should be good. Oh, there we go. Now it's wunderbar. Now it is perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was weird. Hallucinations. Hey, Tronics, welcome in. I should ask you, and all your gear going well. Yeah, mate, things are good. Things are good. Things are good. I had to end the stream earlier because the internet like took a big dive, and of course when it started to stop was when I, as app like seconds after, I was like, oh, I better end the stream. I don't want to have this. But, to be fair, it was still pretty wobbly for a while, but now it seems to be doing okay. 0 drop frames so far, that's the metric. So that's just been a pain. We've had storms here in Phoenix, and I kind of half wonder if that's related, like, you know, water got into the router or something goofy. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't seem... But maybe there's some sort of hardware failure of some sort. Don't know. And at this point, don't care. Just want to get back to streaming. Either that or grinding on, what is it? What's that game? I just started playing this game again. I haven't played in years. EVE Online, yeah. I, like, decided to give that game another go after 15 years of not playing it. We still have my old characters in there. Oh my god, look at this chip. I didn't realize. See how the feet are... They're in there. It's not my best work. Is that, like... I think that's just the light. It just looks weird. I don't dig it. Let's get it out of frame so it quits eating at my soul like a Twinkie. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, they could go sideways at any minute. That's the magic of live TV, or whatever the fuck this is called. Live streaming. Things could go sideways any second. Sometimes it's funny. Like someone farts and the fart sounds like a weird joke. I don't know. That was terrible. Sorry. I didn't have anything written for that. Know you were having health issues the last time I happened on here. Oh, gee, that was a while, but that was a few. Yeah, it's fine now. I kind of narrowed it down to these vape pens that I was taking. I kind of noticed a causality, so I decided to quit using them, switch back to good old trusted concentrates like I normally do, and things have been fine. So I think there's something in the glycine that they use or something like that, and it's causing, it was, you know, exacerbating it or causing it or triggering it or whatever. Because like about 3 or 4 days later, I almost got it right back up. I caught myself because I was like, I started feeling the symptoms, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, and I, you know, didn't smoke or anything, but I was gonna do another one, and I think that would have sent me right back into that mode, possibly. I wasn't for sure, but I'm like, hey, it's not that important to me. These vape pens are great, but they're not that important. In fact, I've been smoking them for a year. I'm kind of tired of them. I'm back to not liking vape. Well, not, I don't know. They serve their purposes. I'll put it that way. They put 5G in those things? Maybe, mate. They're big. Mayonnaise is an instrument. Ooh. Ah, little SpongeBob. I always feel slightly disconnected to SpongeBob. It's like I'm supposed to be Gen X, but like Winona Ryder and all those people, were like way older than me. And get this, they're still older than me. Funny how that is, right? And I just never, I don't know. And I feel like SpongeBob is the other half of that spectrum. I saw the seltzer at Lowe's grocery store. Yeah, I'm super old. But yeah, I should be fine. It's this weird thing that happens. I need to go to the doctor. Well, I went to the hospital and everything. After when that happened, and what was the deal? I'm trying to remember now. It's been a minute since I've thought about it. Yeah, I went to the hospital. It was, basically burned a couple of hours out of the day. And then I went to go eat some yummy sushi. So the sushi was that was kind of the long-term goal. It was like, man, I hope I get sushi out of this. Bam! Not the greatest sushi, though. I wish I could have, had it the hospital near, a better place to get sushi. So, trying to figure out that for the future. So, after I get out of there, I can go get some sushi. Maybe a steak, I like good steaks. I haven't had a good steak in a while. Was supposed to go get steak on this gig. Kept telling the guys, oh, we should get steak. I really haven't had a good steak. I wouldn't mind treating myself. No, we never did. We went and got this crappy barbecue, and then the waitress, she kept, well, I don't know. To be fair, she just said it once, and we could not figure out where it was on the receipt. But she said she was getting around for us for free, but somehow our bill was, outrageously high. And I'm like, where the fuck are these beers? But whatever. Should have just gone to the steakhouse. Would have spent the same amount of fucking money. But, you do what you do. Hey, Porphyry, welcome back. No, I did not go to the hospital today. This was about a month or so ago. I had a subventricular tachycardia. It's supraventricular tachyon 6. No. And it's this thing where my heart goes in this gear shift mode and just runs at dumbass high levels. 210 was what it maxes out at on the SID model. And it was pretty weird. The thing that was, it's not super uncomfortable, but it's not the greatest feeling in the world when it's happening. But you can kind of you're like, I can put up with this. And this one lasted longer than any of them. And I was getting into an hour and a half. And towards that last 5 minutes, I genuinely started getting worried. I was like, uh-oh. Because it started to it did not feel good. It was starting to feel really uncomfortable. And I was like, uh-oh, I might be in trouble. I might have to get an Uber ride or something to the hospital. And then, and I got up to go to the restroom, and it's funny, the way you can break it is through, it's called a Vegas maneuver. I know. Typical Vegas maneuver would to put it all on black and not hit over 15, but this is a different type of Vegas maneuver. And you basically stimulate your vagus nerve, and it'll cause you to break out of it. But what I've noticed is that you have to keep doing it over and over and over and over. And apparently you need to be non-stop trying to do it, everything. Oh, this didn't work, try this, try this, try this, try this, and just keep going in that circle until it breaks. But one of the things you have to do is bear down, you're gonna take a crap. And and I needed to pee, but I was like, I'm going to sit down because, for one, I didn't feel so hot, and I was kind of worried I'd fall or something, so I'm like, it's safer for me to sit. And then I was like, and I'm like, and this will all work towards the goal. And it was funny, I sat down and I felt like really flushed and I didn't feel very good at all, and I kind of hunched over for a second, and I remembered thinking like, oh man, I think I messed up. I think I got to do something. I'm going to get up and I'm going to contact my buddy and see if they can come and get me. And like right when I sat up from the and flushed the toilet and everything, I stood up and everything, and I started to feel better. And I was like, okay, well, this has happened before where I feel better and then it comes back. So let's not get our hopes up. But I sat down, I could monitor my heart rate on my watch, and it went down to 170, and I was like, oh, cool. Stay down there. Stay down. Get lower. And it started to. And I was like, after about 3 or 4 minutes, I'm like, thank God, it's fucking done. And it was like, because it was really getting uncomfortable, I was starting to feel like I was maybe going to pass out or something, because I was just like, I was just exhausted. So here's a weird thing that happens whenever I have it. Like, my wiring gets all jacked up. I got stupid hungry. Like, I ate like it was my last meal, and I had a hole in my stomach or something. I ate so much fucking food. And then I couldn't sleep for about 2 days. Like, I could not sleep. If I laid down and closed my eyes, they would just flip right back open like window shades or something. I could not close my eyes. I could not stay still. And it was like that for like at least like 2 days or something like that. And then I slept, and I slept a little bit longer than I normally would. I slept like 8 or 10 hours or something, but it wasn't like crazy. You'd think you'd like catch up, but it's so weird. Such a weird experience. I'm sorry, guys. Let me catch up on chat. You probably were commenting on shit I was saying. I don't use tobacco. I used to smoke. Konnichiwa. Oh, there we go. Mr. X in the house. Konnichiwa. You're up late or early. Atopic heart skipping. Ooh. Tachycardia. Yeah, there we go. For a long time, I smoked no weed, and because I had a weird feeling like that, you tightened in chest. Yeah, I think with the legalization that you get with marijuana legalization, one of the benefits is that you can really, really mess with it on your own terms, you know? You can get an edible. There's 20 different types of edibles. You can get your dosage that you want. There's big doses, little doses, medium doses. And then they even have them tuned in, like, oh, well, this is for relaxation, and this is more for, like, if you want to enjoy a rock concert, this is more of a body high, they give you all these different things. I think it's kind of crap, but whatever. They seem to think it's great. Yeah, Mr. X. Yeah, we're, I ran my little internet checker thing, and it cleared up. It looks better, and I'm like, all right, well, I really want to finish this module, and with proof, I shall work on it, but doing a dab. You had eye surgery. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. I hope it wasn't anything too crazy. Man, eye stuff wigs me out. Eye stuff, teeth stuff, pretty much all the head parts. I'm like, I'm like one of the Three Stooges, but way more drugs. Way more. Weed and booze, you have to stay up on your vitamins. Yeah, I don't even like, well, I kind of mix the two. Well, I hope that everything went well and you're on the mend. Still healing? Yeah, I hear you. Ugh. Yeah, I got some stuff going on with my eye, but it's like, I don't even want to deal with it. It's just gonna bum me out. Get some lasers installed. What? For what? For the techno party? Yeah, das ist good. The weird thing, weird thing is I sometimes get, which happens to me one time in the NobCon, is I get this all-consuming fucking chill, and I have to stand under a pipe hot shower. Oh my god, you too? So I have a somewhat similar issue, and it's all up here, and it's so annoying to me. And I'm much better. I used to have a really hard time combating it, but basically, if I got a chill that went up the back of my, back of my spine, that kind of chill, I would get locked into it, and I would start shaking, and there was like nothing I could do. And so I would I'd try to warm up, and I'd throw like blankets on me, and I just start heating up and sweating, and I realize it's all in my head, and I have to get my mind off of this somehow. But since it's a physical thing, it's really tricky to distract it. So I use pornography. No, I'm kidding. That might work, actually. I was joking, but now I think about it, I'm like, oh wait. I mean, it would be distracting, All right, well, if the opportunity amends itself, I'll just be like, yeah, go. I don't know. I don't yell anything at the screen. I don't know what. All right, I'm gonna stop right there. I just realized where I could take that joke, and it went dark. Moderation, yeah, with it. Yeah, I agreed. You're pre-med pharmacy student. Sorry, I'm trying. You're good, mate. Don't worry about it. No apologies. I'm glad you're having a good night. I might partake here in a bit. I was planning on it because I wanted a little bit of tequila tonight. I just felt like tonight was a special beverage night, and I was gonna have some coffee, but I just didn't feel like making the coffee, and I bought like a whole bunch of coffee beans, like enough to fill this big jar. And I don't know, kind of wish I bought a different one, so I gotta power through it. It's not bad. It's just like I was thinking, like, man, I should have got something like a darker roast. Anyways, Tuesday night? Yeah, I will never want to see whatever the fuck. God Christ, no. How you doing, Gargoyle? Gargoyle, I mean. It got me. What I had to do to get rid, I had to distract myself. I had to either wait them out Because eventually I'd be so hot, my body would just be kind of like tired of it, and then it would be like, this sucks, and I'd start thinking about how much it sucks, and then I'd stop. But otherwise, I'd have to like try to distract myself, like really try to just put because I knew it's in my head. So you're fighting your own tendencies. But since you're kind of high, you're very susceptible to them. It's more, not necessarily more difficult to control, but like, I don't know, it's just different. I don't know how else to put it. And like, I had the same thing, like for a long time, from like when I was a teenager, like 17 or 18 or something, until I was like 24, 25. I didn't smoke at all because it would make me feel really sick. And it was basically like this dizziness that I would get. And fast forward to now, I realize, these things are the same. They're just different manifestations of them, but it's the same shit. Okay, cool. But I just overcame it by kind of microdosing weed. Like I'd buy like an eighth, and it would take like a month or so to tear through. Nowadays, I could easily smoke an eighth in like a joint. So, stay hydrated. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if I could rig something like that up in YouTube. So over on Twitch, Tronics, there's like these things you can accumulate. I could do it in the chat. Ooh, that's what I should do. I should take it back old school and make the YouTube chat a lot like old school Twitch chat, where it's a lot of commands and stuff, but you could pop them in. But we could do a hydrate command. So when you do that, it buzzes me, lets me know it's time to hydrate. It could have a cooldown timer, so people wouldn't be able to spam it and stuff like that. Yeah. Success. I had a buddy Mr. X, take care, mate. Stay guile. Have a good rest of your night. Obligatory, if not well, actually, yeah, whatever. There we go. There it is. Mr. X in the Twitch chat. If you're not familiar with them, go and check them out now. W_Mr. X. They got the jams. I had a buddy that was, when he got high, sometimes half his body would feel hot and half cold. Well, that's fucking weird. That's insane. That can't be good. The CHC gave you something? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of come from like growing up, I always kind of had a fascination with drugs and so forth, and drug culture and things like that. I got into William S. Burroughs when I was a kid, who that's all he fucking wrote about. And gosh, other druggy authors I can't think of right now. And then and just kind of blossomed from there and went down to there. And so I was always fascinated by those things. And I always feel like, you know you best, so everyone should just do what they want. But I always feel like it's not the worst thing to experiment. I think I've had some really positive experiences in the past from said experimentation. And something element OP. The Twitter. Wait, are we doing Baba Wawa? I'm Baba Wawa. That's an old one. That's a carbon dated joke. It's a carbon dated reference. I don't even know if it was really much of a joke. It was funny like the first time, and then that was it. Was there trippy, right? Same here. When I was younger, I ate like a lot of, and like I always felt like I was educating myself whenever I would do it. Like I'd always walk away feeling like I was a little bit smarter than I was about some sort of almost mundane thing. But, you know, when you really put your mind to it, you're like, oh, well, it's not really that mundane. It's appreciation for nature and one's coexistence with it and how much beauty it brings us with such simple tutelage from our time. All we have to do is just play in harmony and we can live in this beautiful paradise. You know, that was one trip. That was pretty good. I was just running around the college campus, though. They have really beautiful grounds at Oklahoma State. Really beautiful college grounds, like many of the mid and midwestern colleges. They're very beautiful groundskeeping. But whatever, you know, those two things combined. Memed out they have a little cat that does this song from the Twitter. Ashish, oh my gosh, that's like the only downside of this whole legalization is like I can't find any of it. Like I don't even know where to get it. My buddy said he knows this one place, but I'm not driving all that way just to. I'm gonna pass like 15 other shops. Nah. The anxiety, yeah, that's true. I never had a bad time. I was pretty good at steering myself. I was aware enough to keep myself pretty well steered, and usually that was like my benefit. Like, oh well, Sid can, you know, Sid's not gonna get too confused or whatever. You know, Sid's pretty good anchor. So. Like, because if someone said something that I kind of, like, knew, like, oh, this could go sideways, I would just do something dismissive about it or, like, distract them or whatever. So I was fairly decent at managing myself. The only time that I know it ever went completely weird was psilocybin. Like the very first time I ever did it, it was these massive, just whole caps, I think, or something. I don't remember. Well, no, I do remember. They were little tiny. I thought that was like Super Mario Brothers or something. So weird. And I was going, it was me and my friend, and we were going to this nightclub that we'd been to before many times. And like halfway there, I don't know how long it's gonna take, and I'm like, I'm gonna eat these now, because it'll take like a half hour before they kick in. 10 minutes later, I'm like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to drive anymore. Can you drive? My friend's like, yeah. And then we get there, and we pull right up into the parking lot, and we're already got second guesses. Hey, Timothy, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you too. We've already second guessing ourselves. We're like, well, let's just go in. We get in there, and I basically, like, you know the whole ego loss thing? It was completely gone. I did not understand anything in this universe. I didn't understand why social constructs. I didn't understand anything. It was all completely foreign to me. And, oh, well, where's the sound? Should do the sound. Sound, I command thee. Well, maybe it broke. There has been some weirdness today. But nonetheless, Andromulus with the, wait a minute, 42 months? Damn, that's insane. I don't think it did the sound. But we had the other sound. Confused. All right. Work is insane. Hey. I hear you, mate. I hear you. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah. Well, that's a different program. So I wonder if Stream Elements is messed up, or what was it that does that? I think it's them, yeah. So anyways, before I forget, let me finish the story. So we got there. I didn't understand anything. We were listening to music. They were playing my favorite music. And I even said to my friend, this is drum and bass jungle or whatever. She's like, yeah. And I'm like, I really like this music, don't I? Yeah, you love it. I feel nothing for it right now. And she's like, really? I was like, yeah, I feel nothing for it. It just sounds like a bunch of sounds to me. I don't know if I'm really liking any of this. It means nothing to me. And she was like, yeah, it's kind of weird. And like, I think we were there for maybe 10 minutes. And then and she's like, I know we paid money to get here and everything, but can we go back? And I'm like, yes, let's go back. And we could have been there longer. I don't really know. Come to think of it, because by the time we got back, I started coming out of it. So maybe we were there for like an hour and we just sat around. But I remember I didn't have any good sensory. It was all like, none of this makes any sense. Who am I really? Let me catch up on chat here. I was excited about doing it, and then it helps it just get in heavy. Yeah. Gore show. That would be awful. Yeah, I don't like seeing gouache sober is a job. Miss you too, mate. Hope you and your fam are doing good. Staying Zupagile. Glad you could stop in. Yeah, we're gonna kind of go a little bit late. The stream, I lost internet, and so I just decided to just let it take a break and then come back. We had some storms here, and it's kind of messed up stuff. Oh, wow. Shaman. Fear and Loathing. Oh yeah, Fear and Loathing's great. I love that movie. It's one of the few movies that I watched to the very end, got up, hit rewind on the tape deck, and at the time had a cigarette to wait for the tape deck to finish, and then by the time it was done, hit play and watched it right over again. I was like, that was so much fun, I wanted to do it again. It was literally like the same reaction you'd have to a really fun roller coaster or something. It was the same thing. Like, I got off the ride and I'm like, I can ride it again, right? I could just get back in line and ride it again, right? Okay, let's go. And I think for a while I would watch it like at least once a week or so. I used to watch it to fall asleep to and stuff. Back when I used to watch TV to sleep. Now I can't do that, like, for $1 million. I don't know what happened, but my eyelids got thinner or something. Oh, ja. Man, this thing looks disgusting with all this crud. All this flux. Date him to the book. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. Not anymore. Dreamcore, yeah. I think so. Adult Swim kind of lost a bit of its charm over the last 10 years or so. I still, like, when I'm at a hotel and, you know, all you have is regular TV, that's all I want to mess with, I just look for the CN on the channel banner until I find it, and I'm like, cool, I'll just watch whatever the hell's on this. Sometimes TBS, because they'll have like American Dad or something like that on, but I kind of haven't been into that show lately. It's a good show, I don't know. Not to get the tall out. What? Yeah, that should be poking through. So that guy's missing his piece there. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. I think I'm gonna have to take it out and put it back in. Cause I can't. I'm trying to wiggle it with this and it's like, nah, it's not gonna happen. Plus, I can't really see my depth of field. Yeah, I can't really tell. I'll just skip this one, and then we'll pop it out and put it back in place, and then we'll solder it on, and then we'll do a test. Yeah, I could just solder the legs that are there, and then do it, but. Because I could just manhandle it in. It's just a ground. It's not the end of the world. There's a Dr. Napoleon. Oh, yeah! I think I did see something about it. I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I smell what you're stepping in. I don't know. I feel like the charm of Adult Swim was the cartoon aspect of it, that it was adult cartoons. And while I don't dislike all of the live action stuff that they've done, I really feel like it's the wrong direction. I think you should create more cartoons that are, you know, adult. They're aimed for adult audiences that are, you know, things like, you know, I mean, like Archer's a great example of a show where you can do these very, not necessarily realistic, but in a lot of aspects they don't have any weird physicalities or anything like that. You know, they're all, in fact, they look a lot like their actor counterparts that play them. And so, well, to a degree, I suppose, but it's realistic in that respect. But then you have them saying and doing all these off-the-wall things. That's the funny, that's the joke, and that's the humor. And I feel like, you know, if you try to do that with live action and you do it at this substandard budget and all this, it's only going to be so funny. But animation is inexpensive compared to live action, and, you know, the returns are obviously really good. Especially with animation these days, like Archer just looks amazing. And it's, you know, very, it's nothing crazy that they're doing on the show. Oh, wait. Alright, so we got this guy. He messed up here. Hey, buddy. Your ground's all screwed up. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna fix it. And then we're gonna kill you. Kid. Or do I? Nobody knows. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike Tim and Eric either. I like a lot of this, the wackiness. But I just think there should be more, you know, if anyone gives a shit of the opinion of me on that topic, I just feel like, you know, Adult Swim should have stayed primarily animated and maybe have one show a week that was live action. Try it out for 6 months or whatever time frame makes sense, and then if it fails to really find its voice or its stride, then let's try something different, or even mutate the existing. I don't know. There's so much room, because that network really, initially, was behaving unlike any other network, and it was doing a lot, like 15-minute episodes and stuff like that. Nobody was doing stuff like that, but you could cram more content in, and like you wouldn't, and you'd have better retention, because if you had a show that maybe someone didn't like, they're going to come back after 10 minutes, you know, they're going to come back after that period. So you could get them back, even if they flip to another channel, they could cycle right back around and be like, okay, that dumb show's over. Now it's Aqua Teen, or, you know, I don't know. It seemed really brilliant to me. And there's some other stuff, like, and also too, the benefit of not having an advertisement sit in the middle of the story, to have to shoehorn that in. Loved that. It's one of my favorite things about Adult Swim's content format is that you didn't have those stupid ads shoehorned in. But whatever. I mean, maybe someone will figure it out. I guess it's kind of a dead tech now because no one really watches TV, like regular network TV, that much anymore.
Chicken and beans. Y'all go out to my... you quit downloading my motherfucking album and start buying it from the motherfucker. Chicken and beans, best that I ever seen. I'll get you some chicken and beans. Chicken and beans.
Oh, I didn't see you were taking off, Weaselbox. I probably missed you there. Take care. And Porphyry with the hydration there. Let me hit that up. Actually, this thing is cached. I might need to get up and get in Freshie. Oh, Freshie! All right, I'm gonna let this get wet, just like Andrew WK, and then, oops. And while that's happening, I'm gonna grab me another beverage here, just like Andrew WK. Oh yeah, look at that. Just picking it up. I don't know why I'm doing the Kool-Aid Macho Man. Oh yeah, the cream rises to the top. Oh yeah. That actually would be funny. Yeah. The Kool-Aid Man, Macho Man. Oh yeah, the cream rises to the top. And Hogan is gonna be destroyed. This is actually cleaning up better than it did in the movie. Let's clean this up. Oh, Fortune, so the music that we're hearing is actually from our good friend, Jay Nothing. I gotta let this soak a little bit and get wet, like Andrew WK. I wonder if I could just pour. Is this okay? There's like a little bit of holes. Party, party, party. I gotta unplug, replug. Yep. It's a weird bug. I know what it is, but I don't want to fix it. It's like a bunch of work. So, this is what we're listening to. This is Jay Nothing. He's over on Twitch. It's JayNothin. We're actually watching a VOD right now, but they are live. They do a 24/7 stream, in which they're basically playing these generative patches or just letting them go on their own. I do the VOD so I can skip around because there are like There are the night patches, which are, you know, 8 or more hours long or so, and they're the same patch. I try to mix it up for you guys, keep it a little interesting. This particular patch has been going for a couple of, the last hour, I guess. And yeah, he's on Twitch. I keep saying I need to hit him up more, convince him to give YouTube a shot. But I don't know, they're in Canada. Maybe they have anti-YouTube legislation over there that I'm unfamiliar with. That sounds like the stupidest thing I could think of. Do you have a synth? I have in the past, but it's kind of distracting because I'm like constantly thinking like, oh, that's getting old. I should fix that. Oh, I should go change this. So I kind of don't do it. I let Jay be the DJ. Yeah, they do all kinds of different stuff. So, I mean, this is the same stuff. It's just modular synthesis, but they're using a program called VCV Rack. It's a Eurorack modular emulator software, and it is super, super, super powerful. Really great. I recommend it to anyone who's interested in modular but doesn't want to start shelling out the money for it, but wants to see maybe what it's all about, how it works. You can download a copy of VCV Rack for free. It's I don't think, is donationware the right term? Whatever. I mean, you throw some money in if you really like it, kind of thing. But it's free. It's open source. You can develop for it as well. There's tons of tutorials and walkthroughs and information on it. So you can get on YouTube or whatever and find like some walkthroughs of building a patch or building a specific kind of patch, and learn all about it. There's blog posts, there's tons of stuff. We have a couple of videos that we have on the YouTube. It's extremely accessible. It's Victor Charlie Victor Rack. There should be, I don't know, I think there's a command in the YouTube, but man, that's like almost the cleanest back, especially after how nasty it was before. I should make little like rug cleaning videos, but instead of it being a rug being clean, it's like all the rosin flux off of the back of a PCB. Put over some like classical piano music or something, or some dubstep. Bow 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 bow. That's not really very good dubstep, is it? This thing is still a little bit sticky. We're gonna give it a little bit more of that. Oh, scheisse. Man, the panel's all icky sticky. There we go. All right, that's the number one. Let's give it the old drive. Make sure we got the LEDs in the right direction. All that really smart people stuff. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Alright. Where is that remote? Alright. Give me a dub play. Oh man, I wish I could listen to that song right now. Alright, so we're going to do the first test, which is, will it work? We're going to give it power. If it powers, the screen will power up. If I did it wrong, ooh. Was I going to test that? I think I did. I'll tell you what. I'll double bubble check it. Since, oh, that's the wrong camera. Yeah, the strip is in front of the A. It's hard to tell, but... And I just realized, like, the capacitors were kind of blockers. So, I wonder what they... Man, and I guess I didn't clean it off as good. From really high up, it looks great, so, you know, who cares? All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't blow up. No smoke. Lights on and... Ooh, this is exactly what I thought would happen. So we should just get... we don't have that many binary. We only have like 2. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. So this thing is a... binary encoder decoder. So you've got 1 and 2. So 0 is nothing, them both down. This is 1, this is 2. And then when you add them both, this is 3. The other one is 4, and then this one is 8. So if we add, let me slow this thing way down. Oh, and let me make it a 50-50 pulse here. Still gonna be pretty fast. This will be input 3. I guess it's not that fast. And then the only one I have left is audio out. I could put this on a pulse or a square wave, and I think I can go down to 10 hertz. Maybe. Yes, which is still really fast, but it should prove that it works. Yeah. This pleases me. Oh, it's cool. Since the 10's so fast, it's doing the parody of them. Or is that parody? I don't know. I just threw some words together. The Chumbawambas are hot. That sounds a good thing to say. We can check the gate in here. Yep. 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 Ooh. Yep. 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 Yes, in the foot. Yes, in the foot. Yes, that's that. All right. In the words of the great and powerful DJ Kali, another one. And another one. And another one. Thank you, DJ Carly, for giving me the strength and the wisdom to produce another one. Your wisdom will go on in history as being the most sensible of wisdoms. I think that LED is pretty bright. It pierces my mind, but not my soul. I don't know if it pierces my nipples, though. No, that's another time. But it works like a champion, and we have a number wang, and that's a number wang. Now we got to put some stuff on it there. Here, I'll leave it on. Well, it's not really that interesting on, is it? It's just a fucking multiplexer or decoder thing. I have zero clue. If you're still there, it's a number wang. I mean, come on, mate. No, I'd be happy to explain it. We do Eurorack modules here. So we have a bunch of different synth Eurorack modules. And we specialize, or more like, I use the word specialized, but in reality, I'm just hyper, I think it's a form of midlife crisis or something like that. You know, but instead of a penis-shaped guitar, I got a number wang. Wow, it's really sad when you say it out loud like that. Let's never do that again. This, I'm just teasing. So this module, it's kind of, it's basically a binary encoder. So you have 4 inputs and you have 16 points here. If these only understand on and off, so if you have nothing in them, it just defaults to this first light. This one, if it goes high, it is the value of 1. So it will normally just move it to the next one up, which is 1. This one next to it, though, is 2. So when it goes high, it jumps to 2. But when they both are high at the same time, then it's a good time. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Then it's 3. And then it ends up just being a stupid arithmetic thing. This is 1, this is 2, this is 4, this is 8. The combination of them will give you 16 different outcomes, depending on what their truth table is. It also has the sync input, which can lock it out so it doesn't read anything, and then it comes back in. Oh shit, Groggle, damn it, you're probably trapped in the ads. Well, I thought, well, it refers to itself as an encoder-decoder. Since you're just doing a binary signal, you can, well, is it a mux? I thought a mux would do the opposite. Like it would take 16 and break it into 8, but I guess a demux. So yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know the difference between the two, unfortunately. That part of my brain was removed by alien scientists named and his assistant, Larry. Larry was a human. With like a half, you remember Mr. Tumnus? So he basically looked like Mr. Tumnus. But anyways, they messed me up real good in the head. And I don't know the difference between mux, demux, and an encoder-decoder. Or reds and yellows. Or male nipples or female nipples. I can't tell the difference. But I get by drinking delicious liquid death with their new flavor, Dr. Death. It's like Dr. Pepper, but without all the good flavors. Ah, damn it. Never gonna get that sponsorship deal. Oh, Tronics, I'm sorry. It does not make sound. It is soundless. Gargoyle. This thing is it's from Mutable Instruments. But it was called the Module Tester, but now it's called the Noodle Tester. If you want to search for it to get it. It's a function generator and power supply, and then it has two inputs. One is an audio input, which has like a little tuner, and then you have a gate input, which does the same thing with pulses, and you can read them in different ways. But it's pretty basic. There's a couple of people out there that have been working on alternative ones, and I've messed with one of the versions of it, and could definitely be improved, but still pretty. It's my go-to just because it generates the gent. No, maybe not gent. I have an NTS2 for testing, but power provided. It's nice. Oh yeah. Isn't that like a scope? What is the NT? I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to be wrong. Can't happen again. Yeah, it's an O-scope, isn't it? Well, I clicked on a link and it took me to like a Reddit page. Oh wait, no. What is it? There it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh my God. Are you guys ready for some discount? 10%? Ugh. Oh, it has an FFT too, right? But it, can it measure like static voltages? And it doesn't have a function generator, right? It's a scope, isn't it? I'd like a scope. I've been thinking about getting this for a while. I hadn't thought of it as being like a tester thing. I thought of it being more as like a, a utility type device. It does have two function output. Oh yeah, I guess I could read this output 1 and 2. Well, that'd be nice. Okay, well that's not too shabby. Man, Korg, they're just awesome. Out of all the big boy companies, Korg is like one of my favorites. They've never, they've put out some it's okay stuff, but they were like the first to actually go, hey, we could just take one of our old synths and revamp it and sell it, and people would probably buy it. And they did that with the MS-20, and I'd get one if it weren't for the fact that it's like they didn't change the scale on it. Would have been cool if they did that. Parallels. The 4021, what about it? I'm sorry, mate. Was that the guy that we were just looking at? I thought it was a, it's a 4514 is the chip. That this thing, that the number wang is on. And when you look up, a line decoder is what it, 4-bit latch. 4 to 16 line decoder. Like, there'll be a truth table in here. It's not gonna be very big. Yeah, there's your truth table. The truth! Oh, I can't zoom in on it. The son of a bitch, weird time. It randomly won't let you do that. Get a banana dial. Welcome back. Or welcome in. I don't know how to put it. Welcome. There you go. Should have just kept it simple. It takes these 4 lines and turns them into 16. Take that, Don DeLuise. Oh my gosh, excuse me. A little bit of the Yannis. I'm not talking about the musician. God, no. These could push out a little bit more. Aw. Maybe. I'm gonna give him a little bit of TLC. MNOP. Alright. I think this one's okay, but I'm just gonna double bubble it. This guy one more time. Alright, I want to damage these. Alright. I don't have the rest of the nuts for these. I gotta order them. It's sad, really. But, oh shit, right on the on tap there. But nonetheless, that is the number one. You make a case or just attach it. So we have space station. Here, let me see if I can get the camera. I normally have a camera aimed on it, but I'm just lazy, I guess. Oh shit, who put that fucking? There it is. But here I can move this camera in to it. Oh, there we go. So that's space station. That's where all these modules are going into. Now it's full, but I just have been taking stuff out that I'm like, nah. And then I put one of these in. I call it Sophie's Choice. And I don't know. Eventually I'll get a new case for that. But it takes up the whole area, and I have to kind of figure out what to do with some other stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Let's live with this limitation. I'm sure it will bring its own delicious fruit. But currently, like yesterday or not yesterday, Thursday we had a killer stream, and we finished like so many modules. Like boom, boom, boom. It was awesome. That's what I was hoping today would be. But then, oh wait, that one's already been done. That's one of the choices I had to make. Yeah, here we go. The 10 teardrop VCF. Fast and bulbous, which you can't even see. And then the Lagaria. And then we also finished this off. This is for a buddy of mine. He wanted this module. Man, something is poking me in the thigh from these pants, and I can't figure out what it is. So we got this much to add to Space Station. Kind of looking forward to that. What are the two of these are really wild filters. Oh, actually 3. I'm sorry. This is a wild filter. It's like a filter phaser thing, and then yeah, let's put these filters together. This is a phaser flanger. I mean, this is audio manipulator. Statues is basically the same as the number wang, but you have a signal that goes through it. If you want to, it can pass signal on its input, but it's the same thing. You have, and it's 1, 2, and is it 3? Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 on this one, on this encoder. But these are basically the same type of module. This one has a little bit extra. And then this is a kind of an oscillator, kind of a filter. You run audio into it, and it gets nasty. Super nasty. But you can run an oscillator in it and play music through it, you know, notes and so forth. And it will just trash it, but it's still harmonic, which is interesting. I thought this was like just going to be a bunch of noisy oscillators. It's far from it. It creates some really cool textures with the audio you send into it. And yeah. And filters, you know, Lagaria is weird as hell. Doesn't have any knobs. It has 8 band passes, and then a low pass and a high pass. And each band pass can be controlled by CV. You have an odd and even output as well, and then a full output, and you can put 2 signals in. The 10 teardrop is it's 2 filters, and then you can control the spread from them with this CV. You can also do the same with the cues positions to each other. And then the fast and bulbous is like a phaser and a filter, and you basically flip this switch to figure out which one you're wanting to do. It's a strange one, but it sounds really, really cool. I think you changed like the poles or something with it. I'm kind of forgetting. We made this like a month ago, and that's thousands of years in my... You're working on a flanger low-pass filter? Oh, cool. Oh, encode. Neat. 5V. What is 5V? 5V what? What? How much HP is Space Station? I don't know. It's like, let me look it up. It's on modular grid. Welcome back, Sid here, see? It doesn't tell you the total HP in the case. That's dumb. So I gotta do math like some sort of fucking science person. It's 104 HP. There's 6, so what is that? 624? 21? 24? Yeah, 624. HP. Yeah, oh, if you want the one, let's see, which... I'm going to have to teeter between two, so this is the one that's called current. It's a voltage joke. Let me throw it in the YouTube as well for easy clicking. Hopefully that's the right file. I'd hate it for it's going to turn out to be like my bank account, isn't it? No, no, there it goes. I opened up in a private window, and it opened up smashingly. It is 80. It's 84.9, yeah. No, I've got a lot of fans in here. A lot of fans. Got like a box fan after the police. You know, box fan. Do, 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 do. You don't have to blow on me all night. Box fan. Box fan. Ooh. That Dr. Pepper has made me think about Dr. Pepper. There is fresh Dr. Pepper in the house. But I want it to be like bone-chilling cold. I want the inside of my soul to be like, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got an LD Rama. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. I like that thing. I don't use it very much. I'm honestly like, Mrs. Heresy has. I like got her a new phone, and she's got this older phone, and I was gonna see. It's not in bad shape, so I was gonna see if it had any real value on the market. But if it was like less than $50 that I could really profit from it, like after shipping and all that crap, I was like, maybe I'll just get that because it's the right size for the LD Rama, and just use that as my video playback and put a bunch of things on it. But at the same time, I'm like, it would probably be smarter to get some sort of Android phone because you'd have a little bit more versatility with it. You wouldn't have to deal with, you know, stupid apps and having to have an account and all that kind of crap, which is annoying when you're wanting to do what I'm wanting to do. So I think I just changed my mind. I'm just going to go buy some cheapo Android phone. Maybe one with a replaceable battery. Who knows? Whoa! And then I'll do it that way. Because I don't even need it to look good. It doesn't even have to be a good-looking phone. It doesn't even have to have a uncracked screen. It just needs to pass light through it. So, honestly, yeah, the sky's the limit, come to think of it. Speaking of the sky, the only module left here... Oh, I sit mistaken. The instigator, the comparators. Now, the problem I think I had was that I couldn't find the other 5-volt regulator for this. Like, I had it. Yeah, I have like one of them, but I can't find the other one. It most likely fell out of a bag here, but the chances that I'm gonna find it in a short period of time is basically null. Nihil. But let me give it a quick ocular pat down. Maybe it'll jump out at me and go, I'm here, Sid. I don't know why it'll have that kind of weird accent. Sounds like Tattoo from Fantasy Island. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So we might have to postpone that build until I can find that missing part. What is this on the ground? Nothing. Nihil. Yeah, I don't know where it went. It's kind of annoying. I know I bought a pack of both. But I don't know where the other one... It's like fell out or I did something dumb with it. I really just need to clean up in here. One more spot. Alright, so we won't be able to do this one yet until I can find the other 5-volt regulator. Damn it. That I already bought. I just misplaced like a fucking idiot, man. Damn. That's annoying. All right. Well, we can turn that raindrop into, hey, why am I not getting any alerts? It's not alerting. It should be making the sound. Oh, weird. Man, everything's eating shit. Anonymous gifting a tier 1 to Voidkampf Phil. Anonymous, thank you so very, very much. Let me figure out why it's not doing the chimes. It should be doing it. Let me see. Emotes, transparent. Dabometer, heart rate. Sound, that one works. That one works. Is it not, actually? What the hell is this? Let's see. I've got those alerts. Event rotator. Stream rotors thermal. Oh, weird. Maybe it got deleted? Yeah, that one's there. I don't see it. Maybe I foobarred here. There's the one for the YouTube. That one's there, but that one, I haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah. Let me check something here. It's gonna make some stuff goofy, but... Well, now I don't see it, Huh, that's really strange. All right, well, thank you again, Anonymous. I'm not sure why that's not working. I don't even know where it went. I don't know if I deleted it like a doofus. Wait, is it this one? Let's see. For Choose, welcome in as well. Let me see here. Where's overlays? God damn it, dude. Yeah, it should be these alerts. Huh. I wonder if it... Try copying the URL. Maybe something changed. It is the exact same URL. So I think there's something wrong with Stream Elements, maybe. But either way, I saw it in the chat, so no harm, no foul. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Cannabinoid, are those using ribbon cables? The power for these? Yeah. Hey, Devin, I had to end the stream about 3.5 hours in. The internet went down. It eventually corrected itself, and we're back. Actually, yeah, doing so far so good. Let me see. I haven't even looked at the quality of it. Actually, quality is very reasonable. So I think we weathered the storm. We did have a storm, so I think that's why the internet got kind of goofy. All right. So yeah, I can't fix those alerts. I don't know what else. I refreshed it and everything. So, oh, you know what I could do though? Let me try this. Let me try a replay. Yeah, it's just not doing it. That's unfortunate. What modules? We were just about to decide that. We just finished off the number wang. I don't have all the nuts for it, so I'm just going to leave it as is. And I was showing off what we've gotten since in the last 2 streams. And we were going to start another project, but I'm missing a vital part. And I ordered the part, but I lost it. And I don't know where it is. I think it's lost in this mess that I have going on here, but I'm not going to waste y'all's time trying to dig through that mess. And so, in lieu of that, I figure we could start something new. Because we have, well, we have a ton. We have like 40 modules. Behold. I think he gave me an extra Wanganum and then this Sloth DK. These are I might turn these into gifts or prizes or a raffle or something like that, and make them kits. So so you guys could have like all the bits and pieces. Depending on it, maybe I could think it out better. It could be like a try my hand at soldering kit. We could include some solder and some flux and all that, maybe. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if I want to get that deep, but we'll see. Blind Via, how you doing? I know, right? The weather, I don't know. I don't mind it. It's a nice change. It's been hot as hell, so I'm good with it. Do you ever wish for certain features on any NLC stuff? Where do you wish? I don't know. I honestly, my only thing is, I kind of wish you could figure out a way to do a quantizer, like a voltage quantizer, so you could get chromatic scaling. But that's about it. That's the thing I'm like, I kind of wish, and more, maybe a little bit more 1 volt per octave inputs, but those things not being there creates these challenges that I'm I very much embrace. I'm like, fuck it. This is harder. Why do I want to keep doing the same dumb crap I've been doing? Let's expand our minds. Let's go deeper. Yes, Tronics. 40. We've got it's like 42 or something. I don't know. It's a lot. There's a lot in here. Propane cylinder. There you go. No, not really. I kind of, nah. I mean, there's not, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that's like a real burning one. Like, oh, I wish there was this in this module. A lot of the things I understand why they are the way they are. So it's like, it would be impractical or unnecessary even to put that just because I'm like, oh, I wish I had this extra knob or something. So I don't really ever get an attitude like, oh, I wish this could, you know, do this too. At least off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. You could do corrections outside the module. What do you mean? Oh, like modify it? Yeah, you could do some modifications. If you wanted to add something, it'd be a little bit more work. But if you wanted to, like, lower or increase the output of something, or, you know, he gives a few things they'll have, like, you know, if you change this to this, you'll get that. So you get a little bit of freedom when you're building them to tune them to what you're looking for. I don't know if I have many of them super wanting. Yeah, no, I like what he's doing. It's very familiar to Surge, and I love Surge format. I love the system. If I had a time machine and I could start from the beginning all over again, I would have just done Surge the entire time and not fucked with anything. Until eventually I came to Eurorack because there's just way more variety. And I'd have to redesign all his modules into Surgeness. Anti-Microsoft. The divine CMOS could be more than it is? Well, you can say that about a few modules. I always think it's my operator ignorance that is the limitation with these modules. One time I was hanging out with this cat, and I had this module I was trying to figure out, and he just started patching it into itself. And the idea of it had never crossed my mind, ever. And I'm like, oh my god, why am I playing this so dumb? I've been doing modular for, like, at this point, like 12 or 15 years, and he's just doing this in front of me, and I'm like, duh. And he's getting cool stuff too, and I'm like, oh, I'm a fool. Wait. Sergeant Searchy Searchness. Here's the chopper. Oh, that's a lot of through hole, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, we're not doing that one anytime soon. I think we got another Gator. Thanks to throw those in. Oh, this is one I really want to work on, but I don't think we have even close to all the bits and pieces. It's a beast. The Stooges. The Moore, Signum, Hyper Chaos, Oh, now we were talking about the Frizen earlier. Oh yeah, this one's wild. I don't want to start that one today, but that's gonna move up to near the top. The coupled comparators. The Mobius pill. The Vactral pill, which I think is all through hole. The Moldy Rapture VCO. Oh, hell yeah. This is in the big maybe pile. Wait, what'd you say, Devin? Oh, Devin? Yeah, whatever, mates. I don't care. I put YouTube's ads on the lowest setting, so it hits you guys with the least amount of ads. It autos, though, to normal. Like, it's default, and you have to change it each time. It's kind of annoying. You can't tell it, like, no, just do this much. Ooh, this is a big maybe, because I really need that. The Dactyl. Wasn't that, did you do this one, Porphyr, the Dactyl? Or am I thinking of, the Vactral pill or something? Which I think is in here, too. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this... I'm pretty sure this isn't, like, a bunch of weirdo parts. Trying to see it with my fucking eyes. With my regular eyes. Oh, yeah, it's a TLS... Yeah. Mingrod, very mildly interested. Sandy Freckle, kind of... Oh, weird, there's like one of my hairs in there. I hope. It's like a sample there. Like, evidence is gonna... Like, forensics is gonna hit it up. Need what, Tronics? Oh, I missed it. Envelope follower. Kind of interested in this one. It's not a lot of work to build it. I got the regular delay no more just because I want more delay. Here's the Flip Flop Chaos. Sounds like a cool rap song. The Flip Flop Chaos. Oh, the suppository of... Oh, it is a... Yeah, that's what I thought. The end mix, I'm kind of curious about. The Sieg, I'm loosely curious. I don't know, I'm not that big. Spasm. Giant Bono. Chat Noir. Intimacy kind of sounds interesting to me. I kind of am curious, like, what an EQ, how useful that's going to be in the modular world. Path filter product. I don't even remember this. It's a wave folder and a VCA. Neuron. Isolate, which is the same as the intimacy. Dude. Fucking hell. I'm gonna let both of these live down here. I'm gonna put this back. I think we've got a nice pile for the top. We'll sift through that. And then it'll be good. Man. Wish there was a Jamba Juice open this late. I could Jamba the juice hell out of it. The neuron. Did I take it out? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got the genie, and as per Mr. X telling me, like, oh, dude, it's really great, but I've had a hard time finding its purpose, you know? So I was hoping that a single neuron will kind of bridge that gap. Oh, wow. Yo, this is hilarious. This is dude I work with every now and then, and he just texted me asking me if I'm at the Mudvayne show right now. Well, no. Why? Is my doppelganger there? Oops. You feel like, okay, interesting take. Huh. Just concentrate over the crushed ice. Sounds yummy. Anyone making noise machines, am I wrong? As Jamba Juice, not just cooked down fruit? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like juice. Let me check if Jamba Juice is an option. I don't think it is an option this late at night, but they said the same thing about those weird masks. Let's see, Jamba, closed. We'll be able to get it to the, oh, 3 4 why, or SY. How'd they get a 3 out of that? That's weird. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for the follow. You think the giant Bono is the Jam Jam? I have like, well, actually, maybe I don't know what giant Bono is. I thought it was, let me look it up. Because I don't want to misspeak and look like a freaking idiot. Not again. Basically, I've made a Bactrial pill with the delay no more, so it has a pill chip, a delay chip, and 2 Vactrals. Pretty much does whatever it wants most of the time. I think that's why I got that. That sold it. Alright, well, we'll get on that one. I don't know if we'll do it. We're not going to do it tonight. Yeah, because I don't know if I have a 4046. Although I think I bought some. I bought a bunch of dip-socketed stuff, so I might have prepared for it, but... Alright, thanks to your suggestion, I will throw it. It's going up on the list, for sure. So much jam. Nice. Well, some of my favorite modules from him are stuff like the sloths. Any of the sloth stuff, I love them. I have so many sloths. Some believe I'm slothful. Sorry. There's a lot of electronics and juice. Yeah, I could do that. Well, we can't get any juice this late. It's past juice hour because I live in a major city and some butthole was like, oh, we don't need juice to go past 10 o'clock. Also, I hate the world. All right. Which one is the most interesting? I kind of want to do the Moldy Rapture. It's a long one, though. I don't think we're going to get the whole thing done tonight. Oh, maybe. It's only 2 hours. I don't know. It's a lot of work. Oh, it does have a... Oh, it has a 78 and a 79, so we definitely won't... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, yeah. The lettering's wrong, but... It needs a negative and a positive 5 volt. And I only have the positive one. I lost the negative one. Sad. All right. Well, in that case, why don't we do an easy W here? Let's do a mix. These are great, and I really need one badly. So I'd like to have that at least finitoed for space station exploration on Tuesday, which is the plan. On Tuesday, we'll probably have a little bit of space station exploration and then a little bit of soldering and working. We're going to have to go a little bit back and forth between the two areas. And is my plan. Now, that could get totally derailed, but you never know. Start building it, actually, but it needs some parts. Yeah, the Bono has some weird parts. Yeah, the sloths are remarkable. They're my favorite. Get the triple sloth. You won't be disappointed at all. If you want more variety, then they do sell the individual sloths. I haven't built one, but it's mostly through holes, so it's a great entry-level project for people that are, maybe a little bit intimidated by SMD. They want to dip their little tips of their fingers into it. It's a really good project, I would say, for that. And the fact that you can build it like 5 different ways, I think, is really cool. So my plan is to get like 4 or 5 of them, and or maybe more, and build them. But I kind of want to see if I could shrink the design. So my long-term goal is to see if I could shrink it and then make my, do it. But anyways, I'm rambling like I often do. What, Devin, what was that? Let me catch up on YouTube. Oh, Devin, are you saying you had to Google NLC? You're not familiar with it? Yeah, nonlinear circuits. Our good buddy, well, he's not really our buddy, but I like to imagine he is, because it brings me joy. Well, here, we just go to the main header. This is Nonlinear Circuits. It's by Andrew F. I think it's Fink. He does a little soldering. He has like solder projects that he hosts with other people, and he's a really cool guy. Just a solid bro. Electronic clouds. Now he's got tons and 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 tons of modules. My goal is to make them all. And we're almost there. That's what that box is that we just went through. That's got the 40-ish modules left that would complete it. Now there's a bunch of stuff in here where we made like a single and then a dual. I just have the dual. I'm not gonna make the single of like the low pass gate or something like that. I like the dual low pass gate enough. I don't really want to bother with building a single and eating up real estate. And I don't have any 1U rails yet, but in the future case, I do plan to get quite a bit of 1U, and I plan to just populate the shit out of it with, here, we'll go to his 1U section, because he's got like, yeah, he's got 6 designs, and I plan to get a lot of the, Mulcho, wait, what's this? Oh, it's a chopper multiplier. Probably a lot of these rectifiers. I might build like my own, oh, that's sick looking. I might get my own molt, because I'd like to have a bunch of molts, like buffered ones, but I could, you know, model it after that. It'll be good. Module nutcase. Hi, did you DIY your PSU as well, or went with the ready one? So my power supply go-to is they're called Power One, or sometimes they go under the name Condor Power. Give me just a second here. I'll give you the model number. I can never remember it. So what you'll do is you'll go on like eBay, because that's probably the easiest place to find it. Here, I'll even give you the link to the one I went through. Are they still in stock? Oh, it's gone. All right, well, I still have the model number here, so I can get that. We could research it. All right, let me do this smart way. So what you'll do is you'll go on eBay and you'll search for Power One HCC 15-3A. Now there's different variances of this, but if for space station, I just needed bipolar power. I didn't need a 5-volt rail, so I bought these. Now these are you don't want to spend that much money. There's the kind of money you want to spend. And honestly, if they got wires hanging out of them, those are even more desirable. So find yourself one with some wires hanging out of it that says guaranteed to work. And pick it up. I don't know why they're charging. I think they look at the MSRP. These things drop value the moment they get used. But they're nice, clean power supplies. Here, we'll look at this $40 one here. So there you go, plus or minus 12 volts, 3.4 amps. That's on each leg. That's not a combined value or anything. Each leg has 3.5. And then if you need a 15-volt system, it drops down to 3 amps. The inside of this, you have a transformer, that you can wire to any voltage standard that you need. And then it dumps over to here. You have little trimmers to adjust your voltage so you can get it right to the point if your load is dependent upon that, like you have like a load resistor on the side that's going to drag it down to 11.98, you can tap in, pop it right back up to beautiful 12 before you start putting stuff on it. And they're pretty good. Just make sure you can, you get one with some decent recourse if it is a bad power supply, and the obligatory, make sure you know what you're doing when you wire this part up. This is super, super duper death sort of dangerous. So you don't want to use solder or anything. You want to use press-ons, and then you'll probably want to use some sort of heat shrink tubing. At the very minimum, E-tape. E-tape the shit out of this so that it's inaccessible by you or your pets or anything, And you can even put this in a box cage. Like mine is set up to where it's unexposed. There's nothing that could get to it except like little creepy crawlies, which fuck them, right? And you're set. The power supply, I've been running Jamtown for over a decade on that power supply. Thousands of hours on it. And I've been beating the shit out of it. Like right now, it's overloaded. I thought for a minute my doorbell rang. It's a little bit overloaded, and it hasn't broken a sweat. It still works fine. But yeah, you'll also find them, if you don't find them under the name Power One, it's Condor will be another one. Really, you're just looking for HCC 15-3-A. There's a larger one that does have a 5-volt. I have it over there, but unless you're super duper care, I'm not gonna go grab it because it's heavy as shit. Let me catch up on chat. I think I'm behind. Oh yeah, Moritz Klein's power supply is phenomenal. It's based around, it's an AC/DC converter, if I remember right. Those are really cool. I have several of those myself. Like here's a little version that a buddy of mine took. This is Ray Wilson's design, shrunk down. But they're all kind of the same. They have like a rectifying diode ring to break down positive and negative voltage, and then it feeds the two regulators, and you dump out your juice and your loads per regulator, which is nice. Our conscious electron, there you go. Yeah. I absolutely Tronics. I always got to bring up the power supply. Because I don't think a lot of people know that. And I mean, you can go get like a Meanwell as well, and it's going to be just as good. A lot of people like get weird about power supplies and so forth, but honestly, if it's low noise, which this one is, and so is the Meanwell, and a lot of the other ones, they're all low noise. And even if there is a bit of noise, these things are loaded to the gills with cleaning, to clean up the ripple, to clean up the noise, all that crap. They're loaded to the gills, each one of these modules. So it just seems like it's good intentions, but I don't think it's totally necessary to get good results. Yeah, the triple sloth is the way to go, mate. And that rectifier thing produces some I thought it just had like a positive and then the other one's a negative. No, they produce and I thought they were inverse from each other. No, they produce wildly different signals that are related but not related. It's cool. Someone asked earlier what my favorite module of or top 3 favorite NLCs, and I was like the sloths. Sloth, and sloth. I have the SIM VCO, but I don't think I have the 3340 chip unless I ordered it from him and it's like it's a little SOIC package. But I want to I want to say it's through hole. Oh damn it, I meant to put this back in the box. Back of the box. Power supply is important, but the level that you need is debatable. The level of clean. You just want the voltage to be steady. If you're doing modular, you need that voltage to stay consistent. You can't have it waver or anything because it's going to affect your tuning. Things like that, like it's going to sound like shit. It's just going to sound bad. Because everything will just kind of, it'll just be like, you know, if you're trying to play like one of those crappy guitars that's just supposed to hang off the wall, that's what happens. But if your voltage is nice and solid, which that Power One, those Meanwells, all those guys do, you're good. No, mate, we've talked about the Power One, and Power comes up a lot. A lot of people, I mean, for a lot of people, that is the very first thing they're thinking about with modulars, is like a power in their case, and you know, trying to plan for that. And so, you know, you don't want to do it once, and you don't want to get the wrong kind of power supply, and it damages your modules or anything like that. You want to avoid all that. Ooh, excuse me. So it makes sense. It's just always going to come up as a topic of interest, and why not? Why not? Yo, this is going to take about an hour to build. I forgot. This is wicked simple. I almost bought like several of these. So this module is, oh man, I got to fix that. So this module is the mix. It's got 4 inputs and an output, but each input is attenuverting, which is really, really useful in modular synths. By attenuverting, if you've never seen it before, basically 12 o'clock is infinity, is off, is all the way off. If you turn it to the right, it increases that volume just like it normally would. And if you turn it to the left, it'll do the exact same thing, but it's inverted. So if you had a control voltage going up there that was sliding up, as you turn it, it would get wider and wider range. If you turn it the other way, it's going to do it, but it's going to slide down. So you can manipulate a lot of voltages. If you're doing filters, like a lot of filters will do the inverse on different bands and so forth, you can recombine those and do some weird shit. I've never done it. But I know people who have. And they are way more attractive than me. So figure that one out. And get back to me as soon as you can. I don't know what resistors we're going to need. Is it written on here? Oh, it is, as it was written in the before photo. 1K. And then these aren't marked. Unmarked is 100K. Okay, cool. So we need a bunch of 100Ks and a 1K. Yo, this is perfect. I should have bought like a bunch of these, because they're not going to take any time to build, and they're super useful, and they're very satisfying. Yes. Ooh, I like this. This has got like an Eastern scale going. Man, Mr. X has been sending this to me. Have you guys seen there's like this music theory, or I don't know, music person or whatever, I don't know, he makes some TikTok videos, and they've broken down and figured out what the Klingon scale is for music, and then they've like taken songs and converted them into it. And I was like, you know, I have modules where we could do that. It wouldn't be very difficult. Took a little bit of time, but you know, the guy did all the legwork. We just have to input the stuff. And I've kind of been thinking about it. Like for Space Station, it would be perfect, because I would love to hear, you know, I think Space Station would really rise if it was in the traditional Klingon. Yeah, microcontrollers, usually with Eurorack, if there's an MCU, it is controlled by a, or not controlled, I'm sorry, it's powered by its own dedicated power regulator that's on the board. And that way you can do any cleaning. She's my little runaway. That little squirt. Wait, what the fuck was that song about? Holy Christ. I don't want to know. She's my little runaway? That seems really problematic. I feel kind of icky that I even liked that song. Ugh. Need to go back to Jack and Diane and their 2 American kids living in the heartland. Jackie's gonna be a football star. Football. I can't remember what does he say? I'll die. I'm gonna pay too many cars. Let's boom. I don't know why that's such a repeating theme here on the channel. John Cougar Mellencamp. Jack and Diane. The most repeatedly referenced thing on this channel. Only by me, though. No one else does it. Because they're not true John Cougar Mellencamp fans, which is fine. Enjoy hell. That's all I got to say. So for anybody that's popping in, never seen this before, that is alcohol, but not the kind you drink. No, you'd probably die if you drank that. That'd probably kill you. Or everyone around you. No, this is isopropic alcohol. And it has a bunch of flux suspended in it. And so we pour the isopropic on here, and it evaporates because that's what it loves to do. It's son of a bitch. But the benefit to that evaporation is the elimination of the instigation of our appropriation. Wait, that's not right. It evaporates and leaves behind a flux powder that we can in turn, can crush up and sell on the black market. We'll start in the schools, and then we'll work our way up to the retirement homes. I feel like the age gap is the wage gap. Now, never mind that these are probably the most financially tried demographics that we're dealing with, but we can work in cookies. Not much of a capitalist, so I feel like trading crystal flakes of flux for cookies and crackers and other yum-yums was okay. Jack and Diane. They're gonna be up, Some of them figures say too many cars. Bobby Brook jeans, there you go. Long after the thrill of loving is gone. Little ditty. Honestly, it's a song about sucking down chili dogs, which I can relate to. Because if there's one thing I love to do with chili dogs, is suck on them and then suck them down. Actually, he does say sucking on chili dogs, which, again, just doesn't age well. At least the Tasty Freeze is still alive. We are working on the Nonlinear Circuits mix module. This is a 4-to-1 mixer, but it's an attenuator or attenuverter. So 0 is off, and then if you turn it to the right, it'll increase it. If you turn it to the left, like counterclockwise, it will increase it, but it'll be 180 degrees. Really good for CV and fucking with audio signals, like if you're running a filter and you have like a state variable, you can flip stuff upside down. Same with audio on oscillators and stuff. It's just like, and I've been having a problem summing signals. I ran out of room earlier and I don't have any more mixers, and I'm like, I should just buy a bunch of these. They take up so little space. They do a bunch. I mean, who doesn't need a bunch of mixers? Or just summers in general. Like, I mean, and that's what I was thinking too in the 1U. I'd like to build some 1-to-1 or 3-to-1 summers, something like that, so that you could just plug it in, 2 signals, and you know that the output is going to be a 50-50 mix of the two. And it's going to be the equal output, you know, you're still going to have 10 volts peak to peak or whatever. I was like, that would be really useful because I do that a lot. And, you know, there's no sense in like eating up a whole, you know, a whole module for that, tying it up for just 2 inputs. You got that in the to-do drawer? It's not bad at all. I like the design. Oh, I just realized I have a little scrape. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, yeah, what is special about 4? Well, we gotta look this up anyways. Mix... Yeah, the 4 HP mix. Let's see. So, if nothing is passion to input 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. Input 4 is a bias. So if you don't have anything plugged into here, it will bias the whole signal. And by that, I mean, let's say that this is fully open and it's putting out 1 volt. Let's say this one's half open, it's putting out 1 volt. And let's say this one's fully open and it's putting out 2 volts. When you change the bias and you turn it up, let's say, you know, a quarter of the way or half the way. So this, instead of being 1 volt at fully open, is going to be 1.5. this, instead of 1 at quarter open, is going to be 1.2 or whatever. You know, it's going to scale correctly because you're just shifting the voltage bias on it. Which, again, like when I was talking about, if you feed a sequencer or modulation like that, you can control the whole pitch up and down that way if you need. So you could use it like a transposition type effect. And I can't stress it enough, this thing is insultingly easy. Like, you almost feel like you're being laughed at. This is the only thing I'm like, bruh, you could have just put it a little bit further away from these doohickeys. Not that it's that bad, because you put these in afterwards, but I hate SMD being close to through holes, because, like, you know, you're gonna spill a little bit. You're gonna get a little bit of spillage. If you're insane and like myself, and told those silly doctors medications are for meta people, and I'm not one of them. Not my best line. All right, I think that's enough. I'm gonna do one more dash, but we're gonna get our 100Ks out and get our 100Ks on. Ooh, Deep Space Nine reference. I wonder if could I do Janeway saying something about the K's on? I don't know. I feel like I can hear it. The K's on battlefield. No, see, just not there. She's not British. But that's it. The K's. No, I shouldn't be trying to do impressions of Captain Catherine Janeway. It's just wrong. And the actress who played her, she was in a comedy a while back. Oh, we got ads running. I'll wait. This is kind of a funny story. I'll wait so that Twitch doesn't miss it. We need 8 of these resistors. If they resist, shoot them. I bought a bunch of chips from him, from Nonlinear. If you, but unless you're making a big order to make it worth your while, if you don't want to do that and deal with tariffs, Tubes and More has them at pretty much the next best price. Yeah. So let's go to Tubes and More real quick while we're doing this. So if we go to the site and we go down to integrated circuits, optoelectronics, there's a bunch of really cool chips in here. None of them like at jaw-dropping prices, so you're not going to find like I don't know, they might have a good deal on TLO72s in here. But as you can see, we've got these SSI chips. Which one were you looking for again? The 2190. So we could actually, I think, go by brand. Uh, 2190. Do they have it? Oh, there we go. So you got to get this rude boy. They're in stock. They're $6 a piece. I order from these guys a lot, and they are just down the street from me. So I could do will call, but they have a really dumb will call hours. I'm like, I'm not going there in the middle of rush hour. But if you get $100 worth of products from them, the shipping is, you can get free shipping, and they basically just send it USPS. So unless you're in a big ass hurry, it's a really screaming deal. These guys are fantastic for pedal making. For anybody doing pedal builds, these guys are a really good resource. And then if you're doing Eurorack stuff, they literally have synth and Eurorack DIY parts. So I mean, just all the classic shit you're usually looking for. And you know, if you want to consolidate and put it over to Mauser, you can get the manufacturer SKU. Like, this isn't going to work. This isn't a good example, but certain parts you can go and find them over maybe on Mauser or DigiKey if you wanted to. But they've got, oh hey, they got those switches that Scott has. I wonder if they're the same thing. Anyways. Lots of different through-hole stuff. It goes on and on. It's a really great, this place is a really great resource for parts. And you can get, like, this is where I get my banana nuts. These guys have pretty much the lowest price that, I mean, it's kind of a fixed price, but this one, I think, yeah, 25. I think you get it for, here we'll pick blue. It's gonna add it to the cart, but I'm not gonna see it because it's stupid. $13.75. And I think you can maybe get them for $12.50, but I mean, you're really pinching pennies at this point. And it's the fact that their stock is, I've never had an issue with it whatsoever. They're always well stocked. Kind of makes up for that, in my opinion, that extra 50, 75 cents. And who knows, the price might have gone up because of, you know, tariffs and so forth. So that may be the lowest you can get. But yeah, it's a really great resource. There's great materials in here, lots of luthier tools. If you're, you know, you got guitars or anything that you want to do a little, you know, have a little luthier setup, like I'm trying to think of something cool, like, here, we'll go to luthier parts. We'll just see what the fuck they have, instead of me trying to make up parts of, oh, no. Okay, I thought it was good. Oh, so it's going to be a lot of guitar pots, switches, dress nuts, knobs. It's kind of all over the place. Let's see, bridges, electronics, there's hardware, knobs, there's tools. So let's go straight to tools here. The fret tools, glue tools, nut. Let's see what the setup tool, because I wouldn't mind, like, oh, that kind of setup. Anyways. You get the gist. Hopefully. God damn. All right, let's put these rude boys on before they piss me off. Oh man, these are all gonna go horizontally, aren't they? Here, then we can move this up here. Here, let's do it this way for now. I don't really care. You bet, you bet. I've been trying to put a page together that kind of lists all these places. That's a really great resource overall, just for like general synth stuff. And like I said, in guitar related, pedal, all that, it's a really good spot. And then the price is competitive. I've been meaning to hit them up because I think you can get like a deal with them if you're like a manufacturer or whatever, and they'll give you like large bulk discounts that aren't listed on there because they're like, who the hell would order 1,100K pots? Ho ho! Have you been here this whole time? I mean, hell yeah. I'm gonna need them for the potocalypse, the potocalypse, Plocstasies, Ploxosaurus Rex. Oh no, I'm just... Oh, that's like a weird optical illusion. Neat. Alright. Either that or the madness has begun. Sometimes you gotta make a little kissy faces, so you know that it loves you, and that you love it. It's also kind of hot. I don't think I need to explain it. It's just facts. I don't know why I keep still charging my phone like days later. All right. Oh, scheisse. Clean this guy up. Perfect. Excellent. All right. Oh, well, all right. I'm going to get emails. I'm kidding. I don't get any emails. But just put some fresh goo on there, a little freshness, freshy. There you go, and you're done. Shut up. Honestly, I shouldn't even have to do that. There's so much flux on this board, but there's not a lot of room to, like, pick it back up. So, that's on me and my team. Unmarked 805 equals 100K. True words have never been spoken. And away we go. That was all the 100Ks. I probably could have put the 1K that's on here too. We do have these two 10 microfarad caps. I think that's all the caps on here. Yeah, there's no 100 nanofarad caps. Holy shit, there is not. I was joking at first, but yeah, this thing contains 8 100K resistors, one 1K resistor, two 10 microfarad caps, two tchotchke diodes, 5 jacks, 4 pots. Like, it's running a marathon. Or the Funk Phenomenon marathon. Which isn't real, I just made it up. Alright, so let's put this, let me just dump this 1K and then I'm gonna grab the capacitor book so we can do those caps. And we'll just solder them all at once. And won't tell anybody about it, won't we? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, 10. I totally forgot. Hilarious. Okay. Bueno. Bueno. Hold up. I'm going to do a quick stand-up stretch here. Because I haven't stood up in a minute. Oh, shoot. Feels good. Oh, shit. Dude, what is... It's like something... Cannot figure out what it is. It's like, is it my pants? Is it some weird ingrown hair shit? What the hell is going on? It's like something's poking my leg. And not in a good way. In a very ungood way. Alright, so we'll put this guy in first. Because he's a believer. And then we'll put this guy, where are you, buddy? There you are. Right here. These are going to be a pain in the ass because they're TARDIS shaped. So they want a tombstone, like, really easily. I don't know why I bought more of these. I think they only... I don't think you can get them in flat format and then be cheap. So... I'm not going to pay, like, extra dollars for that, so... Every now and then... Gotta deal with that. Get on there, buddy. You too, sweetie. Sweet cheeks. Dig it. Dig it. Alright. Now, the diodes, and then we're done. Oh, no, I'm sorry, then the chip. The TLO-72. Say, remarkably simple circuit. Do we have it? Oh, damn it. Hold up. Oh, man. There it is. There's like, well, there it is. It goes between the inverted and the uninverted. Just like me. Oops. Here, let's do camera 2. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just playing Meshuggah inside my head. Do 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 do. Meshuggah. We'll do these little guys again. I still need to buy more diodes at diodes.com. They have all the diodes at diodes.com. 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 I don't know if that's even a real website. Diodes.com. Behold! Diodes.com. If you need diodes, check out diodes.com on the World Wide Web. Here they've got, let's look under products. Oh, look at this. They've got audio diodes, comparator diodes, or comparators, however you were supposed to fucking say it. Current monitor diodes, operational amplifier diodes, sensor diodes, configurable micro ASIC diodes, connectivity, interface diodes, passive signal switch diodes. Lots of diodes, MOSFET diodes, AC/DC, DC/DC diodes, clock diodes. They're great. Diodes.com. Don't fall for the imitators. Go to diodes.com. Is diodes, is that the brand? I mean, I'm ignorant on this 100%. I was just making a joke. But now I feel like the joke's on me. Very well. Was it Paracom? Oops. About us. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought it was always with diodes, and I just thought it was a really dumb coincidence. See how stupid I am. Oh, scheisse. Alright, well, whatever. Diodes.com. I still like that bit. I'm just gonna stick by that. Motherfucker. Man, I bet I get tagged a lot for swearing. I think like YouTube really doesn't want you to swear, but I'm like, what? And it's just like, what? It's not for babies. If I had a beep machine, I'd do that. That'd be fun. But then it would be like beep, 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 beep. It'd be like Morse code. People would like start to try to decipher hidden messages that were never there, but maybe through my subconscious it was Morse coding out through a series of swears about where my real body is. That is true, analog devices. It's just a cool name at this point. Didn't mean to spoil the joke. Oh, no, you didn't, mate. I'm just fucking around, mate. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just kidding around. I was just teasing. It's all a bit at the end of the day. This modular, the soldering, it's all just one very long bit. I mean, if you thought that Nikocado avocado guy was like playing a long game, well, in the words of Pinhead, or AKA Priest, I have such shites to shite you. Wait, that's not what he says. I have such sights to show you. There it is. He probably did say shite at some point. He's British. No tears. Ow, I banged my fingers into the table like they needed a good punching. Speaking of punching, I need a dab. You know, I haven't been doing my dab duties. Well, it's y'all's duties too. Like anybody. Oh wait, I don't know if actually that's not 100% true. I don't know if the option's set up in YouTube. I think we could though. It wouldn't be that hard. But anybody can add to the dab ad. And there's a timeout, there's a timer, so like if two people input it, it won't get spammed or anything like that. But you know, I don't have to be the one that does it. I don't mind doing it, but you can tell I'm not very good at it. Not since college. It's important to mention at this point, I didn't finish high school, so any college stories are purely imaginative. That's possible. So I reset it at the end of the week. So, like today would be the last day, and we've definitely cracked higher than 6. been lazy. I used to do it daily, but like for my own good, I was like, maybe not make that like your goals for the day, dude. Maybe grow up a teeny tiny bit, Sid. Just make it a weekly kind of. Plus, I mean, like when you get into double digits, it's pretty cool. I know we've gotten really high numbers when we've done the 24-hour or marathon streams. But the problem is, like, I'm not able to stay awake as much as I used to. And I don't even think I can really do them anymore. Like one of them, I just kept dozing off. And I'm like, oh, this is uncool. This is dumb. So I fired me and got a much cuter me in. So we're looking forward to that next marathon stream. Row! Sexy Sid. That's what I call them. That's their name. This is upside down. It's gonna be so much solder. Oh, hey, it wasn't that bad. Okay. I was gonna do like a tongue twister. I might build some of these. Like, yeah, I think when I do a, so we're loosely planning to have a group buy for nonlinear circuits for people here in the U.S. because of tariffs and shit like that. We're gonna try to pool ourselves together, try to get a nice hefty big buy. I've floated this past Andrew, and he's game for it. He's like, yeah, let me know. So, since I don't have a lot of modules I need to get, I'm like, well, then I should stock up on things I think I'm gonna, want. And yeah, these mixers. I'm thinking about it more now when I was putting it on there and zoning out. You thought I was thinking about imaginary robots with incredibly long, slender arms. But you'd be wrong. That was not what I was thinking about, you sick fuck. I wasn't thinking about that. No, I was thinking about how, like, it would be nice to have in Space Station as it is, like, 4 of these things. And if we go full big boy Space Station, or once we go full, not if. There's no if. Ouch. Oh, who put that? Oh, yeah, that was me. We'll probably go with like maybe 10. 10 or a baker's dozen. I don't know. Something like that. All right, let's clean this rude boy up. And we'll put the through hole on it. God, I just realized this mic slid down. 'Cause I sounded like I was talking far away. This is why I love this flux. We're done. I mean, I'm just being polite, but we're done with cleaning this thing. If we were to use tacky flux, no matter what fucking brand you put before me, it's not. I just spit on myself. It's not going to be as easy to clean unless you burn it all off, and you can't really feasibly do that with an iron. But this stuff, any of it that's not burned off, just washes right off with alcohol. Like it's clean to the touch. There's no stickiness on this at all. It's fine, and we haven't even given it the little rinse bath that I like to do. Ooh, it's kind of hot. What? You don't? Oh, really? Okay. Well, anyways, I'll let this thing air dry, and then we'll be done with it. Still happening. Well, that has been said to me a few times. Yeah, I'm low-key thinking we finish this and might be the way to end the night. I don't know. We've got a lot of people watching on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, might go a little bit longer. Doesn't really. I mean, it's all going to benefit the space station, so bless their heart. Oh yeah, that looks nice and clean and no caffeine. Let's lit. Oh yeah, we got to put the power connector. Let's put the power connector on first, then we'll say the next words about put the gun in the door. Ekin with the meat wad for 5. Ah, thank you so much. We haven't done that in a long time. And a little tiny piece of me, if I could be come on. A little tiny piece of me misses it. Not a lot, just a little. You're the real MVP. You're the real MVP.
In that case, let's get it going. 5 minutes on the clock. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, it didn't. It didn't say. It was supposed to say it, but it didn't. I ain't got that kind of iPhone, you understand me? I got the one that Tyrone sold in the back of his car. He said, hey me, what? And I was like, hey, Tyrone. And he's like, hey, I got something really cool for you. And I was like, cool. And then we started dancing. And then he left me this iPhone. And he said, don't call nobody on it that you love. And I haven't. There's damn. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put on these potential these pots, and then we're gonna put on the jacks, and then we're gonna put on the grooves. But first we gotta do the power. The power. The power. It's not even that good. No. Give me a minute. Okay. So first we're gonna do is we're gonna cut up this thing so that it fits in here. Like so. And then, oh yeah, no, wait, hold up. I got it backwards. You want it backwards? No, you want. I do not want it backwards. I hear backwards. You are wrong. And then we're going to... Okay, damn. So now, what we have here is a connect. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Alright. So now we're going to put this inside the thing so that little baby elephants can't get out and kill nobody. Hold up. This isn't traditional or ethical. I'm gonna do something a little bit like what Jackie Leeson did in The Lord of the Rings, where he took off that big old giant sausage and he said, "Give me more." Remember that scene in The Lord of the Rings? Yeah, me neither. But it was good. Remember that movie and The Return of Darth Vader? That one was good. He wore those special pajamas. And he said, "Look out, I got these pajamas." Reminds me of the song Chicken and Beans. Now, I have gotten a cease and desist letter, and I can only perform chicken and beans legally once per stream. But since we broke up the stream into two, let's go. 1, 2. Chicken and beans, best that I ever seen. I'll get you some. Can't do it, damn it. This is hard. I'm laughing too much. I got the giggles. Why are you done doing it when I got the giggles? You crazy, boy. I'm gonna take you to the church. Take you to the church of the KLF. They're gonna rock y'all. Uh-huh. They got the ancients of Moo. The K, the L, the F, and the philosophy. And the force. And it's 3 a.m. Eternal. Pass the mic. It's hard to do his voice. It's hard to do a me rod. And okay, good, we're done. I can stop any time now that I wanted to, but I don't. No, I'm just saying that it's hard to do a me rod. Well, thank you. I want to thank Nick Cage and Jude Law for showing up tonight, even though they said they wouldn't. And they said they ain't gonna be able to hang out with me afterwards. But, you know, that's okay. I got other things I gotta do. Like, clean out a closet. After these awards.
Okay, yeah, no, it's kind of hard to do Miwad. I'm starting to notice. I need to watch more of them. Like, usually I just get super inspired by listening to the master, Dave Willis, you know. Craft and myth make the great meatwad. It's actually a common Colombian affair. Oh, really? I don't know if I've had any Colombian food per se. Not since the war. The food wars. Yep. All right, so we're gonna disconnect this. This is nice. Ooh, I like how this guy's turning out. Like, look at that power connector. God damn it. Block it with my own blocking hands. I think it looks good. Not attracted to it or anything, so don't get your hopes up. I'm just saying it looks good. Real good. Alright, let's put the pots and the jacks on. First, you could call it a Jackson Pollock. Wait, what? That doesn't work at all. In any universe.
Beans with chicken. You download my motherfucking album?
No, I have like a bunch of Aqua Teen stuff, like on like downloaded and stuff over the years, and I used to buy all the DVDs when they would come out, and I like to just like put that on and just watch that on and on nonstop. It's real. It has a lot of benefits. Like, it's good noise, it's good nonsense, but it's oddly at times very compelling television. It's so weird sometimes. Like, you would think a nonsensical show like that, you'd be like, well, it's just kind of like a barrage of silliness or whatever, and you're like, yeah, except that one episode with Willie Nelson. Well, not the Willie Nelson. I mean, that one was pretty good. Well, not the Willie Nelson. With the shaving. He had a triple edge with a special lubricating strip. Anyways. They're like on YouTube, they're replaying the same like 4 or 5 episodes over and over. And I've watched a little bit of it a few times just because I'm like, eh. And they have the one with Dirtfoot. Who is this one-footed version of Bigfoot, basically. And then he gets outed, and he gets really upset. It's surreal as surreal gets, but that's the show. The Moonanites. Oh yeah, there you go. Wait a minute. How does it say I need 5 jacks, but I have 6 holes here? Oh no, I don't. It's just the illusion. Very well played. Dirty pool, old man. Dirty pool. Oh wait, I gotta take these nuts off. The Moonanites. We do whatever we want to whomever we want at all times. Hand out the free cigarettes. We smoke as we shoot the bird. Yes. We will acquire some wine on our way to the mall. Then we're gonna get tore up and pass out in the hot sun.
Yeah, that's my boys.
Kyle Mooney. Oh yeah. It's good space music here. I feel like I'm transcending the meaning of time, space, and inner consciousness into a universe unlike any I've ever known. A cosmos of both thought and imagination, spirit and mind, body and butthole. As it glistens into my earballs, I imagine a mountaintop where I'm biting into a York peppermint patty and the cool wind brushes across my face. And then I'm suddenly transported due to the power of the York peppermint patty. Its power should never be, ever be misused. But it's also pretty nice and chill. They stream this 24/7, so you can go to their channel on Twitch and check them out. I think they should put their stuff on the YouTube, but that's just me being silly. Oh my god, this thing won't get in. And it thinks toilet paper is the same as paper towels. There we go. We fixed it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's put this on. Like some sort of hurricane. Ooh. That's hot. Oh, shit. I said that out loud. It doesn't matter. Man can be attracted to an electronic device, and, you know, it's not bad. It's what one does with it. It's where the razor's edge cuts deep. Quantum entanglement. Yeah, that's what happens with a lot of metal hangers. They'll get into quantum entanglement. Do you ever think this module misses its home in Australia? You ever think it looks up into the sky and wonders? Of course not. It's a fucking module. What the hell? I was just fucking around. No, it can't see. It doesn't even have eyes. It's not even sentient. Look up in the sky. It's trapped in here. I don't have like a skylight in here or something. Although, no, that would only make it hotter in here. There'd be nothing to cool this godforsaken room down. This room is... I'm thinking honestly about getting a split AC, because I could get those installed and it wouldn't affect my HOA, and it would actually help increase the value of the house and all that. I could put the other half of the split in my backyard and just run pipes underneath the eaves, which is, I believe, totally okay. I'll double check, but I haven't gotten even a quote on how expensive it would be. Probably really expensive. But Oddball! Welcome in, mate. It's funny, those sounds work, but the other sounds don't. I don't... Oh, wait, they're different things, that's why. Yeah, for some reason, my alerts thing on YouTube quit working. So I never hear follows and stuff. It's annoying. But I don't think I've missed any yet. If I have missed a follow... Let's see. Nope, all these names look familiar to me. Yes. So we're good. We're batting 1,000. Oddball, thank you for the 10 bits too, by the way. I don't know, I'm just trying to come up with a good origin story.
I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Oh yeah, I should have gone this way. Sargosa, welcome in. Yeah. Well, we were streaming, and then I had really bad internet, and I just had to end the stream because it was like ridiculous. But then it like quickly fixed itself. But I went ahead and just took like a break, and came back, and we're working on this module right now, knocking it out for the kids. I don't know which kids I'm talking about, but they're tough, you know? They're real tough kids. Got good heads on their shoulders. Maybe. I don't know. I made them all up. I'm just full of shit. It's part of my shtick. Knocking kids out. Exactly. You want to use like a sock full of oranges or something? Way more force than you would expect, but not as, visibly, you know what I'm saying? from some mob movie I think I watched. I have no idea if that's a real thing. Making weapons out of bags of oranges. Then you'd have that little grid pattern, so you gotta put it in like a pillowcase or a sock. You're fresh out of bed? Mate. Well, I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping. Or you're up early or something. I'm not sure how this is working out time zone wise, but yeah, we're knocking out this module here. We've been doing pretty good. We finished off the number wang today, and we're working on this guy. The 4 HP mixer, which is really quick build, and I needed another one anyways, and we're gonna probably mess with this stuff on Tuesday's stream. Like, we'll have them in Space Station. Oh, you had your 8 hours. I gotcha. Dutch. Oh, right on. Well, good morning to you. And hope you're having a good day so far. Hope your day goes scrumdiddly-umptious, whatever the hell that means. You know what? The sentiment is there. It is easy like Sunday morning. Nowhere to go. All right, mate. Sounds like you got the taking care of business. Dutch guy are they're drones. What? Went to the woods with the dog, so I have seen the trees. There you go. Nice. All right. Let's see here. Just gonna double tap that guy. I believe we are G2G. We just need to put the nuts on him. We could do a little test. I don't have like I don't want to pull the scope out and everything to test attenuverting, but we can hear it with our ears.
Brand new.
Oh! Who was that? That was via electronics. Oh, so wait, now the sound effect is working. It wasn't working earlier. Now it seems to be working. Okay, well, cool. Maybe the other sounds will work too. We can only know. Hey, welcome into the channel. Hope things are super geil. We're gonna power this thing up. If it works, the screen will light up. If I screwed up, it will go dark. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's plug the audio into here because we're gonna use the old ear balls to test this. So here's that's what it's sounding like. We're just gonna feed it a sine wave because it's the easy wave of all the waves. And works. 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 Alright, works like a champion. Just like they did in the movie Champion, the mixer, the story, the reality. The movie had a lot of nudity in it too. It was weird. Wow, that was loud. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's I think we were trying to troubleshoot it earlier. I'll bump it down a little bit. I thought so myself, so. Got a little bit of a bump there. All right, so let's get our dress nuts, and I think we can do this completely. Yeah, we're good. Nice. It doesn't have any lights, so it's kind of boring in that respect. Your sine wave is the opposite of your cosine? Are you sure? You sure about that? Sure about that? Sure that's what's happening? Oh, I should watch that again too. I watched a little bit of it when I was at a hotel, but I went to sleep almost immediately. I watched a minute of it. It wasn't even my favorite sketch, so. Oh shit! My pack dove to the ground. I don't know why I sang it like that. It's kind of cool though. All right, we're gonna put some of these fancy pants dress nuts on here for these skilly bop doo bop knobs.
bum 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 be dum bum.
Here you go, mother trucker. And then we need the Nuttus Muxus. Oh, Jesus. So I just need, it's just going to be one of the white one. Oh, wait. God damn it. Keeps tricking me with these. One of these. It's like a magic trick. I'm constantly getting pissed off. I'm going to have these 4 nuts, but I want to be careful not to get these mixed up with these because they look nearly the same. They're a little bit different when you hold them side by side, but off the cuff, not so easy. We'll do these guys first. These are my favorite. Alright, I don't know where my little nut driver went. Must have heard me talk about it. Did I should have. Where'd it go? Bloody hell. Alright, now when I there it is. Son of a bitch. Where were you? I was scared. You were with her, weren't you? Alright, we'll talk about this later. Little problem we have. Dismantle, welcome in! Sorry, I was slow to read that. Oh, we got a bass solo. Oh, we haven't done that in a while either. We got all the classics popping up. Alright, I'll tell you what, once we finish this, we'll do that. I like that idea. That's a good way to celebrate it. Finishing another module. Let's see. All right. And let's do these nuts while we're here.
Bum.
Oops. We'll keep this one around to scare the other ones. Did I forget to put that in? I think I did. Oh, shit. Shit. Derp. And this one, and then we just need to put the knobs on here. Which isn't too hard. These things kind of self-align them, so you just kind of, yeah. What's nice is if they are off or anything, you can just pop them off. It takes a little bit of force and everything, but it's not too. Oh, scheisse. It's not too bad. And you can. Well, now it looks like it's off there. Come on, bro. Bro. And there we go. That guy looks nice. Like it kind of turned out into a two-tone. Kind of cool. Bells, we said this, we should pay attention to the sky, the Tylenol thing. That was true. Hey, let's not talk about that kind of stuff. We try to avoid, like, talk about news and stuff. This place is kind of a chill place away from all that, where we just talk about electronic stuff for the most part, and synths and things like that, but I try to avoid those things, because it's just, you know, transient noise. Agreed. I do like the knob setup. Yeah, again, guys, let's not talk about that stuff. I don't want to discuss any of that. Oh, man. Well, that's another module. Pretty hyped on that. Where can I learn the basics of synths? Man, that's a really good question. I like that question. There's a couple of different ways that you can go about it. I mean, if you really want to dig down into the intricate parts, like with modular synthesis, there's Moritz Klein has stuff. There's some great videos and materials. I don't know, it kind of depends on how you like to learn, too. Are you more of a book person? Do you like to just read a book on the topic? Or is it more like looking at videos, or just kind of finding a device that kind of speaks and teaches you along the way? I think it's kind of dependent on that a lot, too. Books or videos are fine. Videos are kind of more easy. Actually, yeah, no, and they're definitely more up to date, because you're gonna get more. Like a lot of books, they kind of go through a lot of hands before it finally comes out. It's kind of questionable, the quality. But with a video, you can definitely question it now. You can kind of get a sense of it a lot easier, more real time. I'm not too sure on synthesis alone. I'm trying to think. Personally, I don't watch a lot of videos on that topic. I usually watch videos with cops busting people. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, and that's a good point too, Foil Hats. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, is it modular synthesis, or are we talking about just regular keyboards? I'm trying to think of a good thing I've seen That's a really good question. I don't really have a good. So modular, oh man, that's a big one. There's a lot of people out there that have some good content on that topic. We were talking about this earlier. I'm just gonna say what I've said in the past, what I was saying earlier about it. VCV Rack. It's a free program that you can download. It runs on your computer. It's a Eurorack modular simulator. I get that it's not the same thing as the real thing, but it's a great way to learn about those things. There's tons of good YouTube stuff out there, blogs and whatnot that go over it. So you could kind of, I think that's probably the most turnkey way to go about it right now, where kind of like, you know, you're watching, you could probably just watch the videos and not even start the software app. You could just watch the videos and they can talk you through like, oh, here's an oscillator, here's this. But then you can go to the software, replicate it, tinker with it, go, well, what happens if this? What if I do this? And I think that's going to be really, really useful and fun. Yeah, if you've not heard of VCV Rack, it's free to download. It's open source. You can develop for it if you want to, and it's actually, from what I understand, pretty easy to develop for. And there's thousands of modules, which is the only advice I can really give for it. Just because you can download like 3,700 modules or whatever doesn't mean you should. I highly recommend staying with the base modules until you feel like you've outgrown them. And then maybe looking at like, there's a really good mixer, for example. You'll probably want to get that added on. And there's a couple of really good brands within there. But if you're looking at mutable instruments, for example, which is a really popular modular synth, it's in there under the name Audible Instruments. And nearly everything's in there. So you could check it out in that environment and get a sense of how much you like it or dislike it or whatnot. Tronics, Stanford University.
Chicken and beans.
Yeah, and you can scale with VCV very heavily, and you can integrate it with hardware. There's a lot of people that do stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I've been meaning to, but it's like, I got so much other stuff on my plate. Why would I want to dump like a big slice of pizza on there too? It's crazy. Speaking of, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check on Mrs. Hersey real quick, see what she wants to do about dinner. And then we'll come back, we'll do the bass solo, and then I think there was another one on there. The longest note, great. But yeah, I'll be right back. Right back, man. Hey, babe. All right. We've ordered a pizza. It's a Saturday night. Rite of passage. So, because of that, I kind of want to do another module. I mean, why the hell not? No one's going to stop us, right? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. But I want to do something equally not that big. We've got all the good stuff on here. We've got that envelope follower. What does this guy have? This guy doesn't have much. Ooh. Ooh. He might be perfect. What do I need on here? Is there anything weird? Not that I can tell. There's the header for the 1/4 inch, but I think I have a 1/4 inch. I think I have a cliff jack. If not, I can find one. Yeah, this is extremely strong in the running. What's this neuron? How much work is that? That might be a even better one to do. Anyone real here? What are you talking about, Tronics? A lot of people like to lurk, I think. We're a very lurk-friendly channel. Oh my God, this is all through hole. All of this is through hole. Oh my God. Ugh. Now we can cheat on a lot of this and put 805 in these vertical resistor holes. That's what we're gonna do, but we're not gonna do that today. That is a later day thing. Same with this. Oh shit, I don't want it on that side. There we go. The end mix is pretty simple too. And I kind of need it because, again, a mixer. I don't know though, like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. I like that idea. We'll do these guys, and then, which one? Do I want to do the inmix or the envelope? Oh my god. If you ever question if, I mean, hopefully there's not an Australian guy with that exact same name. If you ever question the awesomeness of Andrew from Nonlinear Circuits, know that he put a quote on the back of his board from G.G. Allen, which says, "I think what I do is positive in its own way." That's fucking awesome. Oh, I need to get more Dr. Pepper. That is a good point. Oh, yeah, we were going to do the bass thing. My bad. Oh, do I have the cable? Ooh. Let's see what we can do here. Whoa. Well, hello. Yes. Oh, scheisse. Come on. All right. Don't fall out. You gonna stay? I think it's okay. I kind of hate it. It makes me nervous. It's not gonna be easy to fix if it falls. Here. I'm gonna just make this an easier decision. Ugh! I know, it's stupid. I get it. All right. Dude. Why do I have so many bloody cables? There's like a billion cables coming off of